Figured I'd stream it. Pax Day finally came out. It's pretty neat. Some coffee. What's up, Maida? What's up, John? Your dog's even sick. Sorry, man. So this game has been in beta for, I don't know, like 2 years. And I've been playing the crap out of the beta, I guess, for a long time. This game takes a long time to level up. And I've been itching for RPG lately after all the shooters. Whatever this is. You and your dog have the shits. Does your dog like whine and then you gotta take him out? Or does he like shit all over the place? Then you gotta clean it up. Pax Day. Day one. I think it'll all reset. I think is the deal. Good. Good smoky. Okie dokie. Let's go to our... Oh, we have tons of stuff. Everything's reset. I'm a level 1. I'm a level 1 everything. So we just have to find our clan. No one really told me what. I'm guessing that's it. I don't really know. I guess maybe we could run around a little bit. I think they said they're in Armenhack. Maybe we could find... get some wood. It's like day Well, like whenever you first enter the game. I gotta find my clan, but I have to wait for these fools. That is not them. Rock and stone. And you go craft, I guess. Yeah, it's morning. What's going on, Yasmin? I wonder... This looks like a big deal over here. Thorvald. Oh yeah, that's it. I think. Yeah, that's one of the guys, I think. It doesn't say whose market stall it is. I'm trying to see people's names. I think Thorvald. I'm not sure, man. This is a game that I played a bunch, but it just came out today. We've been playing it as it like got developed for a long time. I got to end game loot in the beta, which took like a really long time. Ardbog. I'm like private messaging this guy.
Yasmin Wu said, I tend to recall a couple of days. I are a week if I'm lucky cold sweat smile woman face palming. Yasmin Wu said, "Ha ha ha," at made a video game version rolling on the floor laughing. John Larson said, "Yeah, he has to harvest materials and build stuff and hunt animals and such." Maida said, "Sorry everyone, forgot to say hi to Yasmin and John, so hi guys." Yasmin Wu said, "Coolness, thanks John." John Larson said, "Hello to you all." Yasmin Wu said, "Lol, it's okay Maida, all good." Yasmin Wu said, "Smiling face with open hands." Yasmin Wu said, "Fleur de lis, double tap the screen folks to support the channel." Maida said, "This game looks like new version, third person, Skyrim."
Yeah. You sort of level up like Skyrim and do a lot of crafting like that.
John Larson said, "Yeah, but Skyrim has magic in it."
This has magic in it. You just never saw me do any. Because I wasn't gonna... The last wipe, I didn't make any progress towards anything.
John Larson said, "I didn't see you use magic."
I mean, I used like healing magic and stuff like that. But I didn't... There is magic. Bunny.
Maida said, "Good point, John."
I'm guessing this is where the clan is. I forgot how to spell Armin.
John Larson said, "I woke up to see the Blue Jays won the first game of the World Series by like 9 runs.
That's cool. We went to our...
John Larson said, "The Dodgers are pretty impossible to best this year." Maida said, "Now I want to play Skyrim, and yesterday I was reminded of the Barney chocolate, so now I want to have that too."
If you play PC, dude, you should play this game. It's really fun. It's hard to get...
Maida said, "Dodgers, that a sport thing?"
Yeah. Baseball. Why do I forget how to do things, dude? The basic crafting. Oh, this is all my stuff? Or wait, no, it's in markets. Okay. I got a free copy of Pax
John
Dei
Larson
for a friend.
said, "Yes, Maida. Major League Baseball. The World Series in the championship every year."
Damn, no items to redeem. Oh boy. Alright, well, shoot, man. We gotta get our first little tables and stuff. So we gotta chop wood, baby. I forget how to craft a freaking...
Yasmin Wu said, "What's the main sport where you were at Maida?" "Soccer. Just wondering 'cause I can't remember." John Larson said, "Like the Super Bowl to football."
Okay, there we go. Duh. We need an axe.
Maida said, "I never played a sport in my life, Yasmin." Yasmin Wu said, "No, I mean the country's main sport at Maida."
Gonna be cutting a lot of wood. Oh shit.
Maida said, "Oh, well, I guess it would be football."
Oh fuck. It teleported. That's not good. I got boars on my land. I didn't fucking think that through.
Yasmin Wu said, "Ah, it's the same as over here. Nice." John Larson said, "Do you have to start all over now?" Maida said, "I still don't
Yeah.
know a thing about football."
Try to stay away from the pigs. Too hard. Starting completely over from scratch. That's what's fun, though. I mean, a lot of people have been waiting for this game to like actually start because we all put so much time into the beta. I mean, I put a lot of time into that shit. So now it's time to start completely over and have it actually matter. So, I mean, it's really cool. Do deer person. People have this shit's only been out for like 24 hours. People have already been going crazy on this game. They're all running around in iron armor and stuff.
Maida
Boot it up, Skyrim.
said, I booted up Skyrim. Nice to be back. Maida said, and on 1%, I could leave at any second.
Okay. Well, thanks for coming. I've got to craft. First things first, I got flax on my land. It's pretty neat, I guess. Planks. Get some new recipes.
Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance, so I only paid
Liberty,
what I need.
Liberty.
What a great day.
That's like 4 minutes long. You need like 10 hours of it. Holy shit. Put some of that music in the background.
John
Look at all
Larson
the flax.
said, better charge your device, Maida. Yasmin Wu said, still here watch and how and coffee.
Thank you. Now I need beams. But I don't have any more wood.
Yasmin Wu
Now,
said, what's for lunch, John? Maida said, charging, haha, too lazy to charge, it's Saturday.
stay away from the pig by the pond. Pig by the pond is no go. We just had this little stone axe. A lot of this game is chopping wood.
Yasmin Wu said, woman face palming rolling on the floor laughing grin Maida. John Larson said, I ordered pizza from Casey's gas station. I've never tried their pizza, so I'm giving it a shot.
A gas station pizza. That's a gamble, sir. Okay.
Maida said, coffee, should give that a go. Last time I had caffeine I learned flamenco, maybe rumba today.
It does get you going. I'm right back on the coffee. I was drinking coffee right before I went to bed. And now I'm drinking coffee when I wake up. Keeps me from snacking though. I'm trading off a health deficit for a health
John
benefit.
Larson said, lol Maida. Yasmin Wu said, ha ha ha, I remember you said at Maida lol.
now we can build a basic carpenter wood bench, baby. Look at that, boom. And now at the wood bench, we should be able to
Yasmin Wu
make a
said,
chest.
War pizza drooling face, drooling face, drooling face. Maida said, alright, gotta go charge my phone. Phone barely works.
Okay, Maida. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. Thanks everybody for being here. I really appreciate it. Lazy Saturday. We're gonna grind the shit out of this game, dude. I want to get like metal armor by the end of the day. I don't want to walk around like a newbie with my little fucking underwear on. I need some armor quick.
Yasmin Wu said, Okie dokie, Maida smiling face with open hands. Have a lovely evening.
So now we can build some chests to store some of our crap in. Screw it, just to be really efficient. Have our little workstation there. Oh shit, we have so many chests. Alright. This is what we're gonna do then. That's a lot of the fun of this game is the building. Alright, so now we have a whole bunch of fucking boxes. One of the things you gotta do when you start out is just like start collecting everything and don't throw anything away, like from the very, very beginning. Basically. So now I'm gonna have, put my little hammer away. I'll have, this one is for like wood shit. So now we already have resin. Resin is really hard to get. It's like really scarce in the game. But we already have it. We're already collecting it. This one I'll put all my animal stuff in. I'll go ahead and put that there. And this one I'll put all my meat in that one. Then we have some building materials here, which I will save for later here. Some clay and some stone. We have flax everywhere, so we'll never need to go hunting for flax. That's good. It's like it's just right here. We'll just start piling up that flax, baby. Flax seeds can go freaking over here, I guess. I don't know what they're for, so we'll just keep them for now. What else? We need to get, basically we need an armor bench, right? I keep forgetting how to do stuff. Carpenter workbench. Okay, so I should be able to go to the carpentry wood bench, right? How do we get all this shit rolling, man? Do I need an ingot to get... What do I need to do?
John Larson said, "Man, the pizza looks pretty killer."
Build a furnace, clay, stone, and a long wood stock. So I'm gonna grab clay and the stone, and I'll go get some more wood.
John Larson said, "Apparently Casey's gas station is the 5th most popular fast food pizza in the United States.
Oh,
And
is
I
it?
never tried it."
Fuck. I'm ready for you now, bitch.
Yasmin Wu said, "Happy nom noms, John."
What's up now? Fucking boar. We got a couple of weapons. Come and bring his ass back here.
John Larson said, "Until today, that is."
Put the fat down there, baby. I'm not scared of the fucking boar now. Son of a bitchin' boar.
John Larson said, "Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be good." Yasmin Wu said, "Smiling face with open hands."
Shit, man. A lot of boars. The AI seems really weird. Like everything seems kind of glitchy, honestly. Killed the pig by the lake. That's good. Wonder if I can go ahead and claim into the lake. Ooh, I can. I can own this little lake. Now I own lake. It'll be nice to have a little bit of water on our territory. We'll build up around it and it'll be cool. It'll just look neat. We'll have water as like a ornamentation in our little castle. We'll have like a little grotto or whatever the fuck. It'll be cool. Trust me. Later on, that will be neat. Rain lily. I see you over there, Mr. Boar. Leave me alone. Kind of like looking for resources and stuff. I might mark some of this on the map. I might just remember where it is, because I need clay. I don't really need all these reeds. I'll grab them for now. I'm sure I'll need reeds for something at some point. Let's take a small amount. What about the clay? I'm just trying to chop down all these little trees while I'm still low level. So I can only chop down the little trees. So that's neat. I'm like right by water, so clay spawns next to water. So that's good. That's actually a really nice thing. We picked a good spot. Hacha. We can build up. I like this soundtrack. That's not bad. I'm playing like royalty-free music in the background because this game doesn't have any music to it. I like this one. Or is this just... Oh, boo. King Arthur's Court. Song of the North. YouTube's being laggy. Come on. What? Just close it. Okay. Chopping more trees. It's thrilling. It's exciting. It's Pax Day. Tree chopping simulator. Person. Their setup looks exactly. They're like, I'm gonna put my shit in a circle. Also, put my shit in a circle.
Yasmin Wu said, "Still here, Johnny Hot Beverage."
Thanks, Woo. I also got my hot beverage. Chug-a-lug. I forgot what I was going to do with all this wood, but now we have a bunch of wood. We were going to try to make long wood stick. Longwood stock. we built one of those. Built one of those. I'll even build a fucking campfire. What else? What else? What else? I might need to use my phone.
Maida said, "I'm back, had my coffee, but I know some Espanol."
Some Espanol. I'm gonna try to use Chat GPT to speed me through this stuff.
Yasmin Wu said, "Saluditos at Maida." Yasmin Wu said, "Smiling face with open hands, hand with index finger and thumb crossed."
Okay, so now we have to find metal, basically. And I know this area really well because I've lived in this area before. We should go. Actually, there should be some.
Yasmin Wu said, "Hand with index finger and thumb crossed means heart using fingers."
So, I'm on a quest to find like a metal node, like a iron ingot node or whatever, so I can do some
Yasmin
mining.
Wu said, "Used to be popular. Asian thing."
Fingers crossed. Oh. Heart using fingers. There's deer. There's a pig right there. I feel like if I go here, let me go southeast. The guy just put out to the global chat, anyone else having issues with bows not hitting or doing damage to targets? Like, that is definitely a skill issue. Does anybody notice that you can't
Yasmin
go
Wu
with a bow?
said, COT makes a tiny heart with the thumb SND the index.
I'm gonna go on the other side of this river here and see on the map where it turns dark gray. Like that's usually where
John Larson
there's metal
said,
nodes.
it's official,
Minor
Casey's.
Casey's is good.
John Larson said, Casey's pizza is pretty damn good.
Is it? Piece of clay.
Yasmin Wu said, yay, glad it turned out to be good, John.
So I'm in. Well, shoot. I don't think you have to go all the way down there for freaking metal. But this is where you do the mining.
John Larson said, yes sir, I got it 40% off due to a sale. Wheel worth $10 for a large specialty pizza.
$10 is good. So maybe I go. Oh my god, I don't want to do this. Anyway, we're gonna go on a long journey. We're going far away from home. Our little bare buns, no armor.
John Larson said, sounds fun.
I gotta find metal. I gotta mine some metal.
Yasmin Wu said, what a deal.
What a deal.
John Larson said, yeah, it's definitely not a bad pizza.
I don't know if this is a dumb mistake or not, but the thing is, we don't really have to worry very much about dying right now because we don't have anything valuable. We just respawn somewhere else and then we start completely fucking over because we don't have anything really valuable on us. We got a bunch of clay. We don't have like armor and shit to worry about. Across the river. There should be a bridge across the river at some point. What the hell? Says if I keep going straight, there's a road. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Yeah, that thing almost killed me. Ah, fuck you, boar. I haven't healed up from the last one. They teleport, dude. Like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck back here? The boars are having their way with me. That's how low level I am. I want to get a sword as soon as possible, too. Start leveling up my sword skill. I want to go down here, I think. Probably don't have to go all this way. There's probably like some little nodes around. But I'm going to go to where the spot is where there's lots of it, I think. And just try to... I'll home shrine back. I'll teleport back. You can teleport back, but you can't like teleport out to places, really. I'll just go down this little road right here and I'll try to get into where some metal is. Should be able to just go straight. There's some stuff to mine. 10. Some rock. I'll take it. So there should be like a way this way. It's like a little goat path or something marked on the map. Another node. Looks like 10 again. 10. I don't want 10. I don't want to go south either. Looks like if I go this way and then left. Let's see what this shit is over here. Looks like more 10. Oh, impure iron. That's what I want. So I'm gonna go to my map. I will mark this little thing here. Whoops. Boom. This is where I found it. And now I'm gonna go craft. I'm going to craft a stone pickaxe.
Yasmin Wu said, hot beverage.
I have a heal. I didn't know that. It starts you off with a heal now. How crazy is that? Too hard. Too hard. What? The fuck you say? I might throw a plot down here. What's up, Minecraft?
John Larson said, "Hey, a 3v."
Damn, it's subscription. That's fucking crazy. Holy shit. So
Yasmin Wu said, "A 3v hand waving."
I should be able to mine this. What? Maybe I get bronze first. Dang, that's crazy. I'm gonna, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna release my plot. By the water, because I'm not doing anything with that. And I'm gonna plot myself right here. I'm gonna do a plot right here where all this stone and stuff is. Is what I'm gonna do. I call it mining. Right, and so here I will be able to do all the stuff that I can do over there. And I won't have to run back and forth. So what do I have to do? I wonder if I have to level up my mining on something else. If there's this tin over here. I don't fucking know, dude. I thought you could just go mine anything with anything in the beginning. I thought, I don't know, man. I'm confused because what else is there? Tin. Okay. I could make a bronze one if I had tin and copper. So it'll let me do this. Alright. I guess I need a bronze one. So we'll get some tin and we'll get some copper. And we'll make bronze. I gotta find some copper now. Which I'm guessing is gonna be sort of around here. We're in like the mining sort of shit here. We got some more sticks. We'll probably need some sticks for what we're doing here. We will need all that clay as well. Man, I wish I could just... Sucks. Because we'll need to build furnaces. Here, we'll just grab a bunch of clay. We'll just have a whole bunch of furnaces burning stuff over here. I'm sort of like halfway. Look, copper. See? We picked a good spot. It's got everything right here. Some stone. Doesn't matter where we do it at. We can just have our little spot over here. It's just for mining.
John Larson said, "Just had 2 slices of pizza, I'm stuffed. I'd personally say Casey's tastes better than Domino's."
Ooh. That's a bold statement, Cotton. Domino's is pretty good. That's a crowd favorite. That's our personal, like, house favorite, I guess. You like me some Domino's. Get me some armor today, man. I'm gonna grind it out.
John Larson said, "Well, Casey's is pretty good too."
Is that a northern thing? I don't really know if we have Casey's. Is that the name of the gas station? Because I think we have like a Hunt's Brothers in our gas stations. I think that's the name of the pizza. Okay. It's like the 7-Eleven brand.
John Larson said, "Yeah, they're only in the Midwest. Casey's General Store, I think, is what they're called."
Yeah.
John Larson said, "But they're all gas stations."
That's cool.
John Larson said, "Yeah, we don't have Hunt's Brothers up here. A few gas stations still have hot stuff pizza."
Hot stuff, baby, this evening. Okay, so now we have 10 in copper and a whole bunch of clay. Let's get some more tin. Let's run out of stamina. I love this game. It takes so long. You're just in you're in caveman stage for a long time. Beautiful game though. It is really fun just to build your shit up and to have like your little, I like to build towers, kind of see how high I can get a small structure. So we can do one of these here, right? And get our long wood stocks that we need. Good thing we didn't empty our inventory. We still have the wood from chopping trees earlier at the other spot. So we got some long wood stocks. Right. And now we can make these things. Some fucking furnaces, baby. Need more long wood stocks. We'll just make as many as we can because I just want to have as many furnaces going as I can. Carpentry goes up to level 5. That's good. A whole bunch of those wood stocks, baby. And then we're gonna make some more furnaces. Gonna have a bunch of furnaces. Spores, probably not. Now we need charcoal. these. Right. And now we need wood to put into those things. Wood. So we'll go northeast to the forest. Got our number 5 axe. Now we go chop wood. I don't think we can cut any of this stuff out here. Yeah. All this is like desert wood. Doesn't want to be chopped. Go into the forest. Find soft wood. For a tiny little baby axe. It's a lot of resource gathering. A lot of this game is resource gathering. That's what's fun. Is eventually you do so much of this grindy stuff that you become like, really powerful. And you can get into a clan and team up. And so like the numbers really, really affect how well you do. Oat. I don't plan on cooking anytime soon. I'll just buy food. Garlic. Just garlic. I'll mark garlic on the map for sure. Can't believe how everyone is already leveled up and stuff. This game came out yesterday. People are already walking around like they have a huge castle and shit. I want as much wood as I can carry right now.
John Larson said, "Yeah, they probably wanted to get a jump on it."
Yeah, this clan is... they're insane. the amount of effort they put into this game. It's like this crazy offshoot game that like has no real story to it or anything. Like they are really dedicated to it. There is PvP and stuff, you know. Blueberries. I'll just go ahead and put blueberries.
Yasmin Wu said, eyes.
Hello, Mr. Pig. I'm just here to chop your trees. Anyway, it's really nice to be part of a clan like that. They still haven't accepted my invitation or whatever. But I know the clan leader. I've played with him before. We talk on Discord, so I'll just wait till he gets on. He might not be online right now. Anyway, we got some wood. We can at least get that stuff started. Stone. Go back up to our little mining camp
Maida
here.
said, "I'm back. Coffee, coffee, coffee."
Coffee, coffee, coffee. Get our furnaces going. Okay. Now at least we have some cooking.
Yasmin Wu said, "Lol." Maida said, "Should I have more coffee?"
Sure. Depends, I guess. Depends on your healthy state or whatever. It's too hard. I really do have to go down there. Go down into the forest. Get softwood. What's all that? Slacks? I could just make some clothes. But I'm gonna make armor. Yeah, I have a whole pot of coffee over here. I will probably drink the whole pot if someone else doesn't drink some of it. But like I said, it keeps me from eating, man. Like I'm on a really unhealthy eating cycle thing right now, where I just snack too much.
Maida said, I made one more cup of black coffee.
You rebel.
John Larson said, I just ate a gummy. Gonna be a nice relaxing day here, I think.
Nice. I'm relaxing as well, sir. That is what this game is good for. Zoning out.
Yasmin Wu said, smiling face with open hands. John Larson said, I drank a full tank of unleaded. John Larson said, lol, then I woke up and realized I wasn't a car. Yasmin Wu said, open mouth face.
You're not supposed to drink gasoline. Fun fact.
Yasmin Wu said, woman face palming rolling on the floor laughing.
Wood cutting level 5. Let's go. Need so much charcoal. Another garlic spot. Garlic is kind of rare in this game. Eventually I will have to start cooking my own food, maybe. Anyway, garlic's, it's valuable. People might even buy it. Angelica.
John Larson said, I don't drink coffee really. Caffeine fucks with my nerves.
I used to be like that. Now I'm the other way around, where I'm totally dull and placid until I drink coffee. This game is still buggy. I like it. I'm glad it kept some of its bugginess. It goes and like attacks the next tree. 10. Yeah, dude. Those things get me pretty close to dead. I can heal. Skin that boar. Still haven't died. That's good. Still on the Still haven't died mode. There's like a skill level to this game that is not apparent. It looks easy, but I spent a very long time in this game at this stage, like not able to kill anything, like just trying to run from everything. Because I didn't think it was possible to kill things. You start the game real squishy, man. I'm surprised they give you a heal spell now. Like right off the bat, you can heal. Oops. Pretty exciting game, right? This game is a little like just showing up to work. It's the opposite of Call of Duty. It's the call of bureaucracy, is what it is. I've got to go do a bunch of menial tasks that will someday accumulate to large rewards. It's a delayed gratification game. Now I got some more wood.
John Larson said, "It would be cool if you could grow your own trees and fruits and veggies or farm."
Yeah,
Yasmin Wu
it would.
said, "Oh, I know what I want."
What do you want? Tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
Yasmin Wu said, "I'm gonna get a slice of cheesecake."
Ooh. Any sort of cake is okay with me. Cheesecake is especially good. Look, there's barley here. Some barley. Barley. Start making some beer. More charcoal. Okay, so 8 minutes left on that. I'll be right back. Okay. So, 6 minutes. Let's go get some more wood. Could always use more. Mustard. Mustard and garlic. 2 rare cooking ingredients. Mustard. That's good. Good. We might even be able to sell that shit. People don't like to go foraging for things. And it's one of those like mid-level cooking things that you just, it's like a bottleneck for cooking skill later on. It's coming up with all the rare cooking ingredients. This kind of sucks. I don't know if I'll do any cooking though. I might just buy all my food from other people leveling cooking, you know? Let other people do all that for me, because it's not very fun. But some people don't like to do the combat in this game. People have like their wife on or whatever, and they'll just sit here and they'll just level cooking and create potions for everybody. Stuff like that. I like to do the weapons and the armor and stuff, especially armor. I'm gonna especially level armor crafting in this, because eventually you want to be able to make your own armor. You don't want to have to like ask somebody to make you something that's like, I don't know, something that requires a lot of steel, you know. In the very end, I'm talking about making the in-game armor. Steel is hard to get, and you don't want to like, I would rather just craft it myself, because then I could just throw a bunch of resources at it and people wouldn't like judge me for the amount of resources I'm using or whatever. Like what? I'm gamble crafting. Leave me alone. Because you can fail a craft in this if you're not high skill enough. It'll still let you try it. It'll let you try to craft things way above your level, but you can fail easily, and it'll waste the resources. So if you waste some of the really fine resources, I don't know if people will judge you for that. I did have a whole bunch of steel and stuff on that other thing. I never really got to the point where I was making my own steel armor. All these trees will become charcoal, and all that charcoal will be made to smelt iron, and we'll get some freaking iron armor, hopefully by the end of the day. We'll just grind it out. What's up, man? Like that guy's all walking around with armor and shit. It's a little repetitive, but all of this will pay off. All these trees will become charcoal. And charcoal will be used to make metal. Then we'll be the guy walking down the road with metal armor. I swear this game just came out. Like it just released.
Yasmin Wu said, smiling face with open hands.
We will see people, like once we get geared up, we will start to see people like trickle in. I was able to just claim a spot, like in the most popular spot of the whole server. So that's why I wanted to grab 2, but it's better to have one free to do resource farming the way I'm doing now. So I don't have to carry all this stuff. I don't have to keep coming back here to mine. I'll just be right here next to the nodes. It'll pay off. This will pay off later on. Instead of having 2 at the home spot. So now our charcoal's ready. Okay, so now we have charcoal. So now we can make okay. Get rid of some stuff there. No. I drop you. should have mined the thing and then dropped everything. That was not very smart of me.
Northman said, "Oh, John Henry, swing that hammer."
Swing low, sweet chariot. Well, I might have to pick everything back up. Oh, maybe. We can make a small topaz amulet now. Look at that, everybody. Isn't that exciting? Axe. No sense in repairing shit that costs 1 wood and 1 stone. Now we need more wood to actually put into our
Northman said, "John Henry versus Big Bad John, who wins?"
I mean, I don't know. John Henry was like a mythical creature. Something. It's like Pecos Bill or something. He became legend. How much wood I need?
Yasmin Wu said, "Northman hand waving."
Who do you think wins? Who's Big Bad John anyway? Oh, eat a blueberry for stamina. I think that helps. I'm not sure. looks great. Just the game just looks really fun to be. I don't know. It's fun to zone out in this little world they created. But the Unreal Engine does a crazy job of rendering all the lights and stuff. Even if you have the settings turned down, it just looks really nice.
John Larson said, well, since Big Bad John wasn't a real person, John Henry wins hands down. Tommy Benson said, how are you doing today? John Larson said, sup Tommy. Tommy Benson said, Pax Dei, new game, never heard of it. Is it good thus far?
It's not a new game. It's been in development for a few years, and they've let people play it the whole time it's been in development. But the server just started. Like, they've had a bunch of wipes, server wipes, you know, and you had to kind of start over, but they gave you like all your stuff back. All your building materials that you've collected and all that kind of stuff, they gave it back to you. But this is a full restart. It's the big release date of the game. So this is the final release mode or whatever. So now everything starts like right now. Officially. So
Elias Fiao said, Johnny is the man. He he he.
What's up, Elias? So I wanted to get in with a good clan early. At least get in there, you know, get to where my shit's right next to their shit. And I don't have to move or anything. Got my little fucking secret mining operation over here. One day we'll be able to do this. Didn't mind that. That day is today. Because I can make copper.
Yasmin Wu said, Tommy and Elias hand waving.
Now I just need more tin and copper.
Tommy
There's gotta be
Benson
more copper around.
said, oh, it's not a new game. Interesting.
I mean,
Tommy
it
Benson
As
said,
of today.
I'm a huge video gamer, primarily Xbox and Nintendo. Tommy Benson said, my favorite video game franchise of all time is Halo.
Yeah, I love Halo. That little dude's going crazy on this tin. Gotta find some more copper. This is getting into like bad guy land. You can see bad guys, NPC, or you know, very difficult NPCs here. The wildlands, danger ahead. Okay, I called it for you.
Tommy Benson said, I always felt Halo is harder than Call of Duty. I'm a big Call of Duty guy. Don't get me wrong, I think it's a fantastic video game franchise. I just always loved Halo more.
Well, people feel affectionate for Halo because it had that really good co-op experience, you know. And I think that was around in a time where people actually played video games together in the same room. People still did that whenever Halo was around. It was about like, you know, one guy. You all had the game, but you would all go to one person's house to play it. Because you wanted to be in the room at that time. Things were different. There's got to be some. There's copper here. There's got to be copper somewhere else. It's probably like right here somewhere. Copper, 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 copper. Mining for copper. There's 10 everywhere. I can get 10. Copper. So this is 10. There's 10 everywhere. But there's like one copper node.
John
right?
Larson said, I also really like Halo.
I bought the new Call of Duty. If anybody wants to play. Call of Duty.
John Larson said, I thought it's not out until next month.
Is it? I don't know. I bought it. I bought it. I got suckered in. I just like to play plunder and stuff. No big deal. I just like to go level up the guns in multiplayer and then take them into plunder and shit and run around on the map with them. Just getting little fights. I'm basically playing Battlefield on the Warzone server. Man. I did find the one little place where copper is. And I set my stuff up right next to it. But I have not found any more copper anywhere else. That is pretty strange to me. Copper, baby. So I have to wait till this. I think they're like 10-minute respawns for these ingot nodes. Just for copper too. What the hell? What the hell? One day, sir. You will not be too hard for me soon, sir. Find the shit out of here. Oh shit. Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, Mr. Board. this day, Mr. Bull. Not this day. I will skin ya. Skin the bull. Skin it. Skin it. Copper.
Tommy Benson said, "To me, Halo is Xbox, and Xbox is Halo. The first Halo, titled Halo Combat Evolved, came out the same day as the original Xbox, November 2001. If you bought the first Xbox, it came with Halo Combat Evolved." Tommy Benson said, "A lot of consoles are doing away with exclusives. Rumors have it, Halo will eventually be released on PlayStation. I disagree with that. Halo is Xbox. Halo made Xbox what it is today." Tommy Benson said, "Xbox needs to keep Halo for themselves. I feel like if Xbox allows PlayStation to have Halo, it diminishes the franchise." Tommy Benson said, "That's just my take on it."
Yeah, that's a good take. I found all of the copper. This is all the copper I will ever need. And it probably respawns faster at the little mine here.
John Larson said, "Yeah, and Grand Theft Auto was PlayStation exclusive, same ETH, Twisted Metal and Medal of Honor." Maida said, "Imbac, coffee effect is gone." Tommy Benson said, "At this point, I feel like with all these consoles doing away with exclusives, then what's the point of having different consoles? You know what I mean."
I do know what you mean, and that's why I have a PC. I can play anything.
John Larson said,
No restrictions.
"Yeah, Xbox is fucking up hard by not having VR."
VR, you pretty much have to
Maida said,
get meta.
"Xbox should have more exclusives."
VR is still like in a baby stage.
Tommy Benson said, "Also, Xbox hiking their prices. A lot of my friends are switching to PlayStation because of Microsoft hiking the prices."
Yeah. My inventory is full. Have to drop some things.
Maida said, "I have a PS5. It's not worth to get an Xbox. For what? Forza and Halo." Tommy Benson said, "When I was a kid, I was a die-hard Xbox fan. Die-hard Xbox fan since day one, November 15th, 2001. I never went back to PlayStation since.
Everybody kind of started with PlayStation, I guess. I remember having my first. I remember
Tommy
getting the
Benson
PlayStation 1.
said,
I didn't really buy it
in
anymore
today's
after that.
day and age, there's no point in owning two consoles anymore.
I used to have a bunch of consoles. I used to have a bunch of Xboxes. I just preferred gaming in my living room on the big TV and stuff like that. I used to be into like Diablo and things, you know, casual, super casual gaming type stuff. Soon, Iron. I will mine you soon. Too hard. Too hard. Look at that with this sweet, sweet copper. So I make bronze. And hopefully
Tommy
with a
Benson
bronze
said, I will say, thought, PlayStation 1 will forever be my favorite console of all time. The PlayStation 1 startup sound is the greatest startup in video game history. I don't care what anyone says.
Those were
Maida
the days, dude.
said, one console it's enough, like get Nintendo if you're 6 years old, get Xbox if you want YHST multiplayer experience, and get a PlayStation if you want those story games exclusives.
Yeah, I think PlayStation is a lot of nostalgia. Should probably be keeping this sand, but I don't really care right now. Want copper and tin. I did find where everything is, though.
Tommy Benson said, Meta, I respectfully disagree in your Nintendo take. I have a Nintendo Switch and I love it. Nintendo of course markets to kids more, but there are a lot of great story mode games. Tommy Benson said, also, with the Nintendo Switch, you can play every Nintendo game ever made. That's a cool feature.
Yeah.
Tommy Benson said, I play old Nintendo games from the 90s all the time.
I put my little base in a good spot. It's about halfway between the wood and the metal. But we have our first bronze ingot, which is nice. So we can make some more bronze.
Tommy Benson said, the game Johnny is playing now reminded me of the Zelda franchise.
Yeah. This game is... I've never played anything like this. This game isn't like anything else.
Maida
You'll
said,
see, it's really weird.
I have a Nintendo too. It's a pretty cool console, but I still prefer my PS5. And also, I always loved Zelda and Mario.
We have the new Switch. I like Nintendo. I mean, Mario Kart is fun. You know, it has its own little thing going. It is fun. Everybody likes Zelda. That and like Mega Man, you know. I remember getting down on the fucking Nintendo, dude. Like N64, like everybody had those. Those were cheap to buy, you know. They had a cheap console with like expensive ass games. The games for the old consoles were fucking expensive.
Tommy Benson said, for the record, I never said I preferred my Nintendo over my Xbox. Tommy Benson said, my favorite console of all time is PlayStation 1. My favorite gaming company is Nintendo. Maida said, my problem with Nintendo is that they're charging $80 on a game now when you can get a much quality game on an Xbox or PlayStation with less money. Tommy Benson said, I like Nintendo over Xbox as a company, but I like my Xbox more as a console, if that makes any sense.
It's just, I think
Tommy
it's really
Benson
popular to hate
said,
Nintendo right now.
I will agree with that statement. Index pointing up, light skin tone.
Swing at me. Bastard.
Tommy Benson said, BRB. Maida said, but overall all of these three consoles have great games. John Larson said, $80 for a game is insane.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, any amount of money for a video game is insane because it doesn't exist. It's not a real thing. It's a digital purchase. And these days, you don't actually purchase games. You rent a license. You know, you're licensed to play the game. You don't actually own a game. Anyway. So, the amount of money, they're just, you know what I mean? It's a digital thing that could be infinitely reproduced. They just put some, like, really high value on it, and we all just accept it. If we all just stopped playing, if we all just stopped buying video games, they would lower the price. If we all just be like, no, too expensive, I will stop buying all video games, they would lower the price. Because it's like, even like a $60 video game, that's fucking $60. That's a lot of money. Consider what most people get paid by the hour. Like how many hours of your life is this video game worth? This one has a freaking subscription plan. Like you have to pay per month. I don't know about
Maida
that shit.
said, $80 for a Mario game. I am sick of the same story in all of Mario games.
Yeah, you don't pay for the story, that's for sure. You pay for the nostalgia. Like I almost bought an old Final Fantasy game that I've played before. It's like I might replay that. They have a remaster of it. I might play it. I might play the remaster of Final Fantasy Tactics, but play it on the PC instead of on a freaking PSP. They have that Ivalice Chronicles that just came out. I've thought about getting that. Just out of nostalgia. And I think that's like how Mario is still around, because people just have so much nostalgia for Mario. It doesn't even matter what the game is. They just poop out something. Oh, now he has a hat. You know, you can throw your hat. Oh, sweet. Doesn't matter. There's no bad decisions. It's just fucking boring. Okay. We have some bronze. Let's make some more bronze. But I'm gonna leave one open, right? Just in case we could make some iron here in a minute.
John Larson said, if I was the richest person on earth, I'd buy Nintendo and make an adult Mario game where he sells weed. Maida said, I would pay $80 for that. John Larson said, lol. Dusty Shadowman said, sup, Alexa said, agaga gaga, A, H, A, H, A, H. John Larson said, it's a me, I grew up with you, a Mario.
It's a me.
John Larson said, hey Dusty. Dusty Shadowman said, question mark. Dusty Shadowman said, aguguag. Maida said, hello Dusty. John Larson said, we were talking about Nintendo before you showed up, Dusty. Dusty Shadowman said, hello, Alexa said, agagagagagagagagagagag A-H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A. Dusty Shadowman said, oh okay.
What the hell? How do I get... So confused. Zero.
John Larson said, "Dude, you really make that voice assistant work hard there, keeping him busy." Maida said, "I want a Mario game where he shaves his mustache and becomes Dexter."
How the hell do I make a frickin' forge?
John Larson said, "OMG, no one will turn Mario into a serial killer."
Need a freaking blacksmith.
Dusty Shadowman said, "Oh, never mind." Dusty Shadowman said, "Help officer down, ratatata. Help helicopter, ba 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 bo ba boob." John Larson said, "Lol dude." John Larson said, "Any idea how to make him sound like a weed whip?" Dusty Shadowman said, "Man down, man DOWMGUGUGUGUGU, shots fired, GUGUGUGU. AHHHM hit." Yasmin Wu said, "I'm still in here lol, I keep hearing sound effects, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing." Dusty Shadowman said, "Johnny, be happy I'm giving your viewers entertainment."
Yeah, you're good. Keep going.
Yasmin Wu said, "Lol hiya Dusty he, keep it up ha ha." John Larson said, "Dusty, you should subscribe so we can make each other laugh more often."
Well, I guess I have to level up my carpentry.
Maida said, "Dusty probably had more coffee than me, didn't know it was possible. But you a cool guy." Yasmin Wu said, "Ah." Yasmin Wu said, Ha ha at Maida. Dusty Shadowman said. Dusty Shadowman said. Dusty Shadowman said. Dusty Shadowman said. Okay, wait, give me some privacy. Hiya, 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 hiya. Hiya, 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 hiya. Yasmin Wu said. Hash love it, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. John Larson said. Maida, how did you make the voice assistant talk faster? Maida said. I didn't do anything, just typed my comment.
It just chooses to say certain people's stuff in a certain way. The guy that we played Battlefield with, he says it like a little kid. Weird, right? Jarvis is real. It's a real AI. He's getting to know you guys. Gonna make
John Larson said. Wee 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 wah wah wah. Dusty Shadowman said. Hello, this is 911. What's your emergency? Help, my friend is rolling on the floor laughing, 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 rolling on the floor laughing. Stop him from rolling on the floor laughing. I can't make him stop rolling on the floor laughing. Wee. Dusty Shadowman said. We need experiment sounds. A hoo 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 hoo. Hoo 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 hoo. Ah. UH. Maida said. My emergency is that I don't have coffee anymore.
rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. So, wait a minute, man. Wait a minute, man. I'm supposed to be able to do blacksmithing table from here.
John Larson said. Vroom, brah. Dusty Shadowman said. Ah yes, new sound. Ah. Guys, close the door. I want a rolling on the floor laughing and rolling on the floor laughing smile with horns woman shrugging motorcycle man facepalming Vietnam Trinidad and Tobago Tanzania San Marino. Dusty Shadowman said. Lol. Maida said. Tears of joy, you're a funny guy.
thing. What is this called? Basic
John
carpenter
Larson
workbench.
said, "You're fun to hear speak the English language, Dusty." Dusty Shadowman said, "Here is some flags for educational purposes. Rainbow flag, transgender flag, Azerbaijan, Cook Islands, Grenada, Greenland, Ghana, Madagascar, Sri Lanka, Kazakhstan, Mauritius, Serbia flag, Scotland, Tuvalu." Garrett Hensley said, "Brew." Garrett Hensley said, "Is it fart day or what?"
So what level carpentry am I at right now? Level 5.
Maida said, "Here are more flags: Andorra, Angola, Aruba, Barbados, Bermuda, Belgium, transgender flag, rainbow flag, Belgium, Bermuda, Bulgaria, Canada, China, 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 Cape Verde, Cambodia, Cambodia." John Larson said, "Not for me. I've had the shits for days. I don't fuck around with farts today." Garrett Hensley said, "Bro is over here AFK on fart day." John Larson said, "It's all fun and games till you shit your pee." Maida said, "Fart day, that a real thing?" John Larson said, "Pants on accident." Garrett Hensley said, "Yes, fart day is a thing."
Is it?
Dusty Shadowman said, "Help him on fire. You should rolling on the floor laughing to stop the fire." Maida said, "Well, I haven't farted all day, so I'm disrespecting the tradition." Garrett Hensley said, "One day a month he farts in the mic the whole stream." Garrett Hensley said, "Not
true.
even kidding."
Just have to wait for it.
John Larson said, "Johnny does not fart on stream, dude." Yasmin Wu said, "Lol, open mouth smile listening to all this is hilarious, dang. Rolling on the floor laughing." John Larson said, "You guys should subscribe. Too much fun to have here." Garrett Hensley said, "You would know if you were an og like me, John Larson." Maida said, "We need a fart song." Yasmin Wu said, "Hiya Garrett, hand waving grin." Garrett Hensley said, "Hi Yasmin." Dusty Shadowman said, on the first day or Christmas my guitar gave to me. Some are in a pine tree. Yasmin Wu said, how you doing today Garrett smiling face with open hands hope you are having a good Saturday.
What the heck? I should be able to craft this thing, but
Yasmin Wu said, lol Dusty you do make me laugh rolling on the floor laughing woman facepalming.
well, now I have a whole bunch of
Garrett
wrong.
Hensley said, I'm doing great Yasmin, just got back from the pumpkin patch with wife and daughter, drinking bourbon and having a donut right now. Hope your Saturday is killer too. Happy fart day. Maida
Too far, man.
said, I give Dusty the title of God of Jokes.
Well, shoot. I guess I need. Fuck, man. I don't want to go chop more trees. I guess I need to just go chop more trees. So I just have to like level up my carpentry, I guess.
Yasmin Wu said, oh nice Garrett, looks like a nice photo day with the family smiling face with open hands, oh you posh with ya bornin. Yasmin Wu said, lols at Maida. Garrett Hensley said, it was an excellent photo day for the baby. We took such a good one we actually decided to enter it into a contest lol. Maida said, today is also my friend's birthday. She shares it with Fart Day. Fart Day is better. Dusty Shadowman said, wait, help him not Dusty Shadowman Johnny keeps me in his basement
Shh. Don't tell anybody.
Yasmin Wu said, awesome Garrett smiling face with hearts.
I really hope that this is what we're supposed to be doing right now.
Garrett Hensley said, Fart Day is once a month Maida, don't worry. Celebrate your friend's B-Day and come back next month. John Larson said, does he make you wear weird clothes? Dusty Shadowman said,
No.
find most random emoji and type it in chat. Dusty Shadowman said, confetti. Maida said, challenge accepted. Dusty Shadowman said, suspension railway motorway delivery truck oncoming police car. John Larson said, like dress you up like a young Italian teenager from the 1700s. Maida said, hot beverage my favorite.
Hot beverage to you too, sir. I recognize your hot beverage, and I also wish you a hot beverage.
John Larson said, with really weird curly-tipped elf-like shoes with jingle bells on the top.
We could probably make useful things. And then level up our carpentry to where we can make a blacksmithing workbench.
Garrett Hensley said, Kimono military helmet fly hippopotamus maple leaf tornado comet lime boomerang mountain cableway. John Larson said, you probably even have finger symbols too like the toy monkeys. Maida said, that's some weird costume description. Dusty Shadowman said, Quest dialogue, hello adventurer. Could you get my chair I left on top of department store and then make all people there rolling on the floor laughing and then desert rock Mount Fuji around and come back to me? Garrett Hensley said, Lizard.
Lizard man, what's up?
Garrett Hensley
Lizard
said,
to you.
Lizard.
And a lizard to you too, sir.
Garrett Hensley said, Lizard. Garrett Hensley said, Lizard. John Larson said, it was an odd description I gave, but it made me chuckle.
We just have to chop trees. I don't know how we're gonna, well, yeah. I'll just make planks and beams.
Dusty Shadowman said, who zoo z a zoo r u z u z a z zoo r aga gaga g g g g g a g a g a g a g man down a gag a gag. Watch out helicopter to 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 to. Stop resisting gag a gag 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 taser taser. Maida said, alright I'm sleepy, going to bed, and yay I know after 5 cups of coffee. John Larson said, Franks and beans, planks and beams.
Ooh. That shit is funny.
John Larson said, yeah go faux show.
Alright, what are we gonna make?
Dusty Shadowman said, on the second time of in bed. My rolling on the floor laughing gave to me a taser to my chest. Wait, what? No, to ahago to to.
I'm gonna make planks and beams and wood sticks. Hopefully it'll level up my carpentry. Oh, dude, that's barely moving it. Make some long sticks. That's better.
John Larson
Might
said,
not need it, but we could
Dusty
do
gave you
some,
unlocked the ability to fly yet? Or gave any superpowers yet?
superpowers. I'm just confused because I feel like I should already be able to do this shit. That's what ChatGPT said. That it should be at like level 2. But I'm
Dusty
level 5.
Shadowman said, I'ma try to make rock hitting sound. G, G, U, O, E, E, W. Dusty Shadowman said, ha, tour, ha, tour. Dusty Shadowman said, Chogogogogaman chigogogoog. Yasmin Wu said, Dusty rolling on the floor laughing. Yasmin Wu said, you do know you can take a break right at Dusty Teehee ha ha ha.
Oh, there's some interesting stuff, I guess. Carpentry.
Yasmin
Budget
Wu
tools.
said, NYT Maida.
Alchemy.
Dusty Shadowman said,
Something.
it's me, the text to SPEDCH. Help me, Johnny keeps me in his basement while I rolling on the floor laughing and rolling on the floor laughing at all time. I rolling on the floor laughing while rolling on the floor laughing. Help guys, it's not funny, Dusty Shadowman said. Guys, I hooah hooah hooah.
Hooah, hooah, hooah. What was I gonna get? Shoot. I need 2 more animal heads. Where's an animal? Son of a bitch. I haven't looked up
Yasmin
animal
Wu
hides.
said, "Lol."
We just need 2 animal hides.
John Larson said, "My iPad died. I was having so much fun I forgot to charge it." Dusty Shadowman
That sucks.
said, "Parkour time, alright first jump. Hoo-ah, alright, hoo-ah, nice oh no enemy. Hoo-ah hoo-ah hoo-ah, oh-ee, 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 oh-ee oh-ee, ah."
Ah. Maybe one more, I think. Breath of life. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. Just need 1 piggy.
Dusty Shadowman said, "No, I can't move him stun locker. I need money KSH. KSH. K shush. K shush. Shush K." John Larson said, "His response to your OEE was slaying the ball."
Okay, so we should have enough now. We have 4 piggy skinnies. So we can go back and build forge parts, which I think will unlock some other stuff. If we craft the forge parts, I think it will give us like blacksmithing level 1, and that's why the blacksmith workbench isn't showing up at the basic carpentry workbench. Even though we're level 5 and it's a level 2 skill. Hopefully, unlocking blacksmithing will just make everything show up.
Yasmin Wu said, "Ice hot beverage." John Larson said, "That little piggy goes to the market and shall now squeal no more."
There we go, blacksmithing. Now we have a recipe for a forge. Alright, so now we can build a forge. Can we build? Weird.
Dusty Shadowman said, "No, I keep taking damage while motorway suspension railway delivery truck oncoming police car suspension railway motorway suspension railway motorway suspension railway motorway. Also I smile with horns man facepalming woman shrugging man facepalming face with symbols on mouth man facepalming thinking face man facepalming look him drinking and driving. Scoot 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 ah."
Good job. I know this take a while to type out. I appreciate it. Good job. Need more wooden beams.
John Larson said, "WTF." Yasmin Wu said, "Goodness." Yasmin Wu said, "Arch WH." Yasmin Wu said, I'm dying here, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, woman face palming. Yasmin Wu said, soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur, happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr purr purr. John Larson said, you ended it on a high note with scoot scoot ah.
Alright, now we can do these other workbenches. We can do armor. And weaponsmithing.
Dusty Shadowman said, oh shit, I'm losing control of car. Ah, I'm dying. Ah, oh no, the tires are scoot ah scoot ah scoot ah. Scoot 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 ah. Yasmin Wu said, rolling on the floor laughing. Dusty Shadowman said, no 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 ah, now I'm rolling on the floor laughing, 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 rolling on the floor laughing. Yasmin Wu said, woman face palming, open mouth smile.
We can gamble craft a bronze pickaxe now.
Dusty Shadowman
Fair.
said, I mean I'm rolling on the floor laughing and dying. Rolling on the floor laughing and dying.
Bronze sword blade.
Yasmin Wu said, dang lol, open mouth smile. Dusty Shadowman said, chopsticks mate hot beverage spoon fork and knife with plate cup with straw lollipop teacup gorilla 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 gorilla.
Come on, craft it. Nice. So now we have bronze pickaxe. Lovely.
Dusty Shadowman said, pistol, pow, 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 scoot, scoot.
We can do that. Now we can has impure iron. Yes, hello.
John Larson said, tank beats pistol Dusty, that's how I roll. Dusty Shadowman said, John Yoy mean rolling on the floor laughing or rolling on the floor laughing and dying? Yasmin Wu said, woman face palming, open mouth smile, open mouth smile, open mouth smile. John Larson said, my recent obsession with tanks is BSTT La Field 6 related and not possible in real life. Yasmin Wu said, I do like watch NBF 6.
Yeah. I will play it some more. I just want to get a nice start in this one. I want to be able to make some armor.
Dusty
Shadowman.
Shadowman
He said, hey,
said,
unarmored guy.
it's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight. Rising up facing challenge in our rival. And the last known survivor is the thrill of the fight. Yasmin Wu said, ha ha Dusty, have you snacked? Yasmin Wu said, hydrate Dusty lol open mouth smile. Dusty Shadowman said, Mississippi Queen, if you know what I mean.
That's such a badass song. And they didn't really have any other songs other than that, you know. You watch that video, it is just a group of dudes. What is it?
Dusty Shadowman said,
Fancy about
help 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 basement. Ah hello.
Shh. Shut up. Don't tell anybody.
Dusty Shadowman said, slow ride, take it easy, slow ride.
Oh, my inventory's full. Forgot I had a sword. Oh, look, another person.
John Larson said, so there's a Dusty Shadowman in a basement somewhere who may or may not need help.
No, there's not. There's definitely not. So now we're mining the impure
Dusty
iron
Shadowman
ore.
said, "Yes, please." Hell, Dusty Shadowman said, "Agagaga gaga rototototororo."
No.
John Larson said, "I know you don't have a basement, but Dusty doesn't." Yasmin Wu said, "Rolling on the floor laughing." John Larson
Don't you
said,
laugh at that.
"Pew
Yes,
pew
you
pew." Yasmin Wu said, "Ooh ha ha pew dot pew." Yasmin Wu said, "Love it."
Ten. 10.
Dusty Shadowman said, "Roto, no, I swear him in a basement on or something, please him not jokin'." Dusty Shadowman said, "Sir, stop reaching. Stop reaching. Pew 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 ah who ah who ah." Dusty Shadowman said, 3:35 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 9:30, 11 o'clock, 9:30, quarter moon face, sun, quarter moon face, waning moon, quarter moon, sun, full moon face, quarter moon face, full moon face, 1:37 o'clock, 11:30. Dusty Shadowman said, "Sorry."
It's okay. That's what it's there for. I'm gonna get people hooked on using it, and then whenever I get monetized, you'll have to like put a dime in the jukebox to hear it. I'll charge you like a dime or something. Whatever the minimal amount you can charge is. If it's a penny, I'll charge a penny. For the voice thing. Impure iron. More impure iron.
Dusty Shadowman said, "That one guy when you ask what time it is. Oh dude, it's 11:30, 5 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 11:30, 3:30, 11 o'clock, 11:30, quarter moon, waning moon, 1:37 o'clock, 5 o'clock, motorway, suspension, railway, oncoming police car, suspension, railway, 7 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 7 o'clock."
Alright, so now I'm gonna head back. Okay. Huh? This game finally came out. Like, it officially released. Yeah.
John Larson said, sounds like he doesn't have enough time on his hands, Dusty. Dusty Shadowman said, rototed scoot scoot pew pew guys, don't you know he will make you pay for it
Okay, so I'm gonna try to make some iron, I guess. Need more charcoal. There's no charcoal there. Is there charcoal here?
John Larson said,
There is.
pew 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 wah 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 Dusty boom. Dusty Shadowman said, suspension railway motorway 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 suspension railway motorway.
Okay, so we have some iron cooking here, and we have our forge. So we should be able to make. We have a weaponsmith workbench and an armor workbench, so we can make weapons and armor. Wonderful. So now we're got our iron. We're gonna make. We have to level up our stuff, I guess, before we can do iron. So, do we have any bronze? We have tin, copper. Yeah, we have bronze. Okay, we have bronze. There we go. Do this. Put all that there. So we have all of our metal stuff in here. So we have bronze. We have a lot of bronze. To level up this stuff. So we need bronze sheets for the armor. So we sit here and we make bronze sheets because we have a whole bunch of bronze.
Dusty Shadowman said, I have to go see you. One last rolling on the floor laughing and dying. Roto agabigaga who taser rotototototo lo h lo k lol k lo k h who.
Alright, Dusty.
Dusty
Have a nice day.
Shadowman said, worked Heege in Nederlands.
See you, buddy. We have so much bronze.
Dusty Shadowman said, thanks. Dusty Shadowman said, CYA have fun. John
See you,
Larson
man.
said, you should like and subscribe so we see you again.
No, Dusty's He's been here before. Rent is due. He's been here before, man. Dusty Shadow Man. So we have now our bronze sheets that we can turn into a breastplate. At least we can have bronze armor.
Yasmin Wu said, Ciao ciao Dusty. John Larson said, my bad dude.
And we're gonna make some pilgrim's legards, hopefully. So
Yasmin Wu said, okay, time for another cheesecake grin.
okay. Alright, we did it. So now we have a shirt. Need more bronze sheets. Maybe make some pants. We got ourselves a bronze shirt. Look at that. Try to make these pants. Nice. Now we are wearing pants, ladies and gentlemen. Pilgrim's breastplate. Got Breath of Life. Got another healing spell from my. Oh, I didn't do that. So now I can make some shoes. Got a lot of bronze, baby. Make shoes and everything. Dang it. I'm running out of bronze. Might as well just make the rest of them, I guess. Come on, make the shoes. Nice. Now we got some shoes. Alright. Fair enough. So now we have our, oh no. Shoot. I thought I had a bronze shield. Oh no. Well, we're sort of geared. We got a bronze sword and some bronze armor. No helmet. But we are in a good spot. We're in a really good spot. We can just sit here and do this all day, man. Our little metalworking camp is pretty successful. Grab some clay while I'm at it.
John Larson said, "Yeah, you're grinding away pretty much non-stop. That's gotta speak for itself, man."
It's fun. Because if you know how the game works, you get off to a nice head start. Whereas, like, I don't know, man. This game can be a struggle, dude, if you don't know how to unlock shit. Like, I had to craft that one item to get my blacksmithing off the ground so I could make all this other stuff. Just so I could be able to make this armor. You know, I had all the ingredients, but I couldn't make the tables and stuff to learn the skill to do it. I'm in a really good spot, though. Yeah, I played the shit out of it already, man.
John Larson said, "Right, you know it pretty well."
Awesome game. That guy walked up to me and he's like, "Hey, little unarmored guy named Keith." And he ran away. I was like, "Dude, just give me like 10 minutes." 10 minutes I was wearing armor. Damn it. I have my stupid wooden shield. But soon I'll be able to do steel and stuff. Man. Soon. It won't take me long. I know how to grind this game. I could probably farm these enemies now. Level 2. Start getting some gold. So we're still doing bronze. I thought we were gonna skip it and go right into iron, but you have to level up. You have to make a bunch of stuff that you don't need and throw it on the ground just to level up your skills. It's one of those games. You make 1,000 iron daggers, like in Skyrim. Not a lot of stamina. I need some food. Tin ore. Tin ore. There's just tin ore everywhere.
Yasmin Wu said, "Nom nom time." John Larson said, "Do you level up your stamina over time by working so hard?"
No, I don't think so. Not like that. To make it easier, you have to craft better stuff. You have to make like a steel pickaxe, you know, that would just cut right through it. Like the tin one goes faster than the copper one. And the copper one goes faster than the unpure iron. And, you know, there's like better ores out there that I will eventually use to make better and better stuff. It's a really nice spot, though. There's lots of resources here. I have as much as I need to get back and forth.
John Larson said, "Cool beans. Pew pew pew. Let's go."
Let's go. I need to see if I can kill these guys eventually. Maybe I'll wait. I don't know why this game is so fun for me, man. It is so boring. It's probably really boring to watch, but slowly grinding things is really fun for me.
Yasmin Wu said, "Lol pew pew pew."
Come on.
John Larson said, "It's not boring. There's plenty of people who love this game and it just came out. Probably a good idea to play this game."
Yeah, it's fun, dude. I wish you guys had a PC. I have a free copy of the game to give out, but it's not on console. Alright, so now I can make more bronze. Need more wood. I burned all my wood. Guess some wouldn't come back. Stones whenever I see them, because later on I'll be building shit. Might as well stack it up. I need a bronze axe. That would be handy. Maybe I could cut some of those trees that are closer. Rocks and wood. But we're not naked anymore, so that's good. We got progress. Told myself I was going to make some armor by the end of the day, and now we're wearing armor. Nice. Go make some more bronze. Make some more bronze. I need to make a bronze chopping axe.
John Larson said, "No more Nikki time is good. Means you're now a grown man."
Damn it, man. Need more fucking wood. Takes a lot of wood to do this shit.
John Larson said, "It Welcome to Derry episode 1 is tomorrow on Max. I'm looking forward to it."
What is it? Welcome to Derry? I'm not familiar with it.
Yasmin Wu said, "Smiling face with open hands." John Larson said, "Yeah, it's about the killer clown Pennywise Fro, the book and movie IT by Stephen King. It's set before the story of IT, so it's a prequel."
That's pretty cool. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. Hopefully that's enough wood. I'm really tired of chopping trees already. We might say good start on this and then move on to some battlefield. It's getting kind of boring. We got a good start though. Definitely a little break. Alright, we got some more bronze. How you do that? Golly, man.
John Larson
All I need is
said,
wood, bro.
"Apparently the character from The Shining is in this. Dick Halloran, the old black guy who can talk to people mentally."
Yeah. Chop some more trees. Some good music for royalty free. Not bad. I'm gonna restart that shit.
Yasmin Wu said, "Open mouth face."
Open mouth face. Lumberjack Simulator. Pretty exciting stuff.
John Larson said, I'm looking forward to seeing the new season of From, the scary town where demons come out at night and no one can leave. They all go in circles and end up in the same town or at this huge fallen tree.
Yeah, that's one you said I should watch. What is that one on? Maybe I have that streaming service.
Garrett Hensley said, I'm looking forward to the next Fart Day FR.
Next year? Is it still Fart Day?
John Larson said, MGM.
Oh, okay. I don't think I have that one. Take the rocks. Take the rocks. Too hard. I can only chop little trees right now. Okay, that should be enough. Holy crap. I've chopped a lot of trees. It's a person. Oh, it's a person. A lot of players on right now, dude. It's nice. It's nice running into people everywhere. It was getting to where it was pretty dead on the other one. Everybody was just waiting for the thing to come out. Ooh.
John Larson said, I got a Prime membership and got MGM Plus for 99 cents a month for 2 months. There is 3 seasons of it so far. 4th season is on its way, I think.
Okay, so we still have a bunch of bronze. We have a bunch of bronze. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. I should be able to make more bronze sheets. Not iron sheets. Our bronze to finish in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Oh no, we got some bronze. We have a little bit of bronze. We can make, we need to make the bronze cutting axe, chopping axe. Bronze axe head. Bronze sheets times 5. Two. Three. 4. 5. So now we can make the bronze axe head. And it failed.
John Larson said, I am watching The Twilight Zone Season 1 Episode 1 right now.
Nice. So now we have bronze chopping axe. Too hard. Too hard. Well, I was hoping I'd be able to cut something close, but I guess not. Gonna have steel, I guess, or iron. Probably iron. Cut this. Too hard. Too hard. So I think we're still stuck to little trees. It just cuts the little trees faster. Too hard. Son of a bitch. The bronze sucks. Does make it a lot faster.
John Larson said, you keep on hacking them trees down with your axe.
Yeah, well, It is going. See how much faster it's going? Instead of like 7 or 8 chops, it's like 1, 2, 3. So it's at least twice as fast. So that's good. I guess that's an improvement. And it takes less stamina. Thought for sure I'd be able to cut stuff like this down though. Sucks.
John Larson said, I was trying to see if he would pronounce the whacking the way I intended.
Whacking.
John Larson said, ha whacking.
Oh. Is it good? Will you make me some coffee? You don't have to heat it up. I like it. I like it cold. Chug it.
John Larson said, what a wacky whacker he is.
Tastes pretty good to me.
John Larson said, ha whack, whack. Um, what do I do with the iron anvil head?
I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. I made it. I don't know what it does. I guess I'll just keep it for a while. See, whatever. I don't know. Not really sure.
Dusty Shadowman said, "Help officer down ROTOTOTOTOTOTOTOTR."
Alright, that's enough for me. I'm gonna take a little break. I'll see you guys in a minute. I'll play